What is up, you guys? Jay Zilla here, and welcome to Fallout 2. I'm just trying to make sure everything is copacetic here on the stream before I start, because I've been having a couple issues with some of the formats. Specifically, I've been having issues with the start and soon screen that I got playing right now. So let me just make sure that that's gone. All right, everything looks good to me. Okay. Yeah, if you guys notice any issues, please let me know, because this game is a little bit weird. The format is a lot different than normal games, so I have to like stretch it to make it fit the screen on Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. So if you notice anything weird, just please let me know in the comments. All right, so we got everything looks pretty good on my end. All right. All right, I think it's good. So, yeah, I've been super excited to pick up Fallout 2 now. Basically, this continues the story of Fallout 1. And I guess when the Vault Dweller gets kicked out of the Vault in Fallout 1, Vault 13, he goes off to a town called Arroyo. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it right, but the town is called Arroyo. And then I think it's his grandkid or his kid or something that we get to play as in this game, and it's the chosen one. So I'm super excited, and I think we should just start this off with the intro, which is going to give me a little copyright warning, but you can't start a game like this without watching the intro. So let's see it.
Give me a kiss to build a dream on. In my imagination, we'll thrive upon that kiss. Sweetheart, I ask no more than this. A kiss to build a dream on. Give me a kiss before you leave me. In my imagination, will feed my hungry heart. Leave me one thing before we part. A kiss to build a dream on. When I'm alone with my fancies, I'll be with you, weaving romances, making believe they're true. Oh, give me your lips for just a moment, and my imagination will make that moment live. Give me what you alone can give, a kiss to build a dream on.
The end. That was it.
War never changes. The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The details are trivial and pointless. The reasons, as always, purely human ones. The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life. A great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, lasting many years. Few survived the devastation. Some had been fortunate enough to reach safety, taking shelter in great underground vaults. When the great darkness passed, these vaults opened, and their inhabitants emerged to begin their lives again. One of the northern tribes claims they are descended from one such vault. They hold that their founder and ancestor, one known as the Vault Dweller, once saved the world from a great evil. According to their legend, this evil arose in the far south. It corrupted all it touched, twisting men inside, turning them into beasts. Only through the bravery of this Vault Dweller was the evil destroyed. But in so doing, he lost many of his friends and suffered greatly, sacrificing much of himself to save the world. When at last he returned to the home he had fought so hard to protect, he was cast out, exiled. In confronting that which they feared, he had become something else in their eyes, and no longer their champion. Forsaken by his people, he strode into the wasteland. He traveled far to the north, until he came to the Great Canyons. There he founded a small village, Arroyo, where he lived out the rest of his years. And so, for a generation since its founding, Arroyo has lived in peace, its canyons sheltering it from the outside world. It is home. Your home. But the scars left by the war have not yet healed, and the Earth has not forgotten.
That was an abrupt end. It's pretty cool, though. I really like how it continues the story of the original Fallout. And I know nothing about this game at all. So, it's all completely brand new to me. I'm super excited to get into it. Now, let's start a new game. Well, first, let's check the options. Game preferences. Yeah, we'll play on normal. Now that we learned the ropes of the first one, we'll just keep it on normal. And let's bring that combat speed up to, yeah, fastest. Okay. There we go. New game. There we are. Narg's story. Narg's exceptional physique has made him one of the best hunters in the tribe. Narg's first and usually only impulse is to crush anything that he can't figure out. Narg has become quite adept at crushing and slicing and dicing. He's hacking and slashing and whacking. Narg would like to prove his worthiness to lead the tribe, and he'll let nothing stand in his way. Mingin's story. Mingin's whisper, soft tread, and acquisitive fingers have always aided his natural curiosity. Several years ago, the tribe decided that Mingin's talents would be best used on someone else. Since then, Minin had been the tribe's most accomplished scout. However, the tents of nearby tribes provide a little challenge these days. It's time to scout farther afield. I don't want that guy. Chitsa. Chitsa has always been able to convince others to do things her way. I kind of want Chitsa. I like that. Yeah, she's a 10 charisma character. I played a 10 charisma character on Fallout 1 too. I would just go 10 charisma because it makes the game hard. And I don't know, I like it to be challenging. Not super challenging, but I also like to be able to talk my way through all the dialogue, especially on stream. It's cool when you can't when you're not leaving options on the table. All right. Chita has always been able to convince others to do things her way. Her winning personality and stunning good looks have often caused others to underestimate the tribe's best trader. In the course of her frequent journeys, Chita has learned to deal with the perils of traveling the wastes. Now the tribe needs help, and new paths beckon to Chita. So she is a speech build, and I'm thinking about picking her. Yeah, it's her and Narg. I don't know. Narg is strength, though. Narg's got that strength. So that's going to help us with the carry weight, and that's one of those annoying things in these games. It's really nice to have high strength. So it's either Chita or it's Narg. This guy's got really good endurance and strength. And agility. Charisma is pretty low, though. If we pick her, we're going to have really good charisma and intelligence. And everything else is going to be pretty moderate. I just wish that the strength was a little bit higher. But okay, we can modify it a little. Let's pick Narg. Modify. Okay, well, we can't tag anything yet. Oh, okay, I can change this right now. I'll do that. Let's just pull his charisma up a little bit. Endurance does not need to be that high. Charisma. Endurance doesn't need to be that high. I'm gonna go intelligence. There we go. That's better, I think. All right.
Come in, chosen one. There are things you must know. The village is dying. The signs are everywhere. Withering crops. Dying Brahmin. Sick children. There is hope, however. A slim hope that few know of. The old discs speak of an item called the Garden of Eden Creation Kit. It is said it can bring life to the wasteland. This will be your quest, if you prove yourself worthy. For that proof, you must first journey to the Temple of Trials. If you survive, come back to me. We will talk more. Our life is in your hands, chosen one. Prove yourself. Find the Gek. Be our salvation.
Cool. So I'm the chosen one. Awesome. We're already here. Just like Fallout 1. You know what's weird, though, is I had this originally. I had it fit to screen, and right now it's like it's not fit to screen, but it was when I started it. Let's just keep playing and see if it changes. We could also you aren't wearing the Pip-Boy. Maybe it's just this beginning area. Just gonna try to figure it out. So everything is pretty much the same. Let's see. Preferences. Strong kick. It's a little weird though that like it was full screen earlier. Let's go in, we'll see if it changes. And let's see if we can talk to this guy too. You see Kint, a fellow tribesman. Good day to you, Narg. You have not completed the trial of the Elder and may not pass. I need to go back to the village. I have some questions for you. Forgive me, but I have no answers to your questions. Take the trial set before you by the elder and prove yourself worthy to lead our people. Very well. If you guys think I should back out and try to make the screen full screen. No, it's got to be because it's going across the bottom. Yeah, like the strip goes all the way across the bottom of the screen, so it has to be good. It's just weird that it's like I get these black margins on the side all of a sudden. In the temple we go. Alright, now we're full screen. So it must have just been that screen for some reason. You are in a dark, musty temple. The shadows seem to play tricks with your eyes, and you can hear the faint sound of movement. You see a giant ant. Punch that ant. Get those ants out of here. Got him that time. Alright, so let's switch to our... I think we have to kick. We should be kicking, not punching. There it is. Strong kick. Let's kick this ant. That's right. Alright, what is this? We see a stone bench. This reminds me of like Temple Run. I'm going to turn the corner and it's going to turn into Temple Run. Oh, we got little scorpions. Nice. This guy's got a lot of AP compared to our character in Fallout 1. An incense burner. I thought there was another scorpion over here. No? Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, take that. I missed. Alright, there it is. Let's just take this guy's tail. There's another one. Let's take his tail too. Well, I can't grab him. Okay, let's just move on. We can come to this room. Let's go over there first, and then we'll go straight after. Just walk right up on him. Nice. This guy's a beast with the kicks. Definitely better than Ian. What is this hole? You see a floor depression. Alright, we got a door over here. Let's go check this area. This guy's got a strong kick. What is this? Oh, just bones. Let's get some spear or something. I'll take that. Alright, and through the door we go. Appears to be locked. We got it. Whoops. You see a raised plate. You see a chasm. Another door over here. Got a chest right here. Okay. Let's go get these chests. Out of range, really? Alright, there we go. Kick him right down into the hole. Trying to run away from me. Alright, stop missing. I was hitting the other ones good. There it is. See a torch. Let's go get this chest. Ooh, we got a bag of something. Some coins. More ants. Kick these ants in the face. There's another one over here too. Maybe I should go get him real quick. Also, I need some health. I probably should have just ignored him. There it is. Anything on these ants? Gotta go get that chest. Nice. Man, this guy's got so much AP. Sweet. Okay, let's go get the chest. And we got the antidote. That's what we need because we're poisoned. Let's take that. Okay, through the door we go. Impenetrable door. There's got to be some way through. Let's try to lockpick it. No? Well, it says impenetrable, so I don't think I'm gonna get through it. Can't come over here. I wonder if it has to do with the raised plates. There was raised plates over here. Maybe there's a way that those will open the door. It's just weird how far away they are. And then we also got this hole. I don't know if we can actually go into that. No. Take that tail. I'll take that tail. You see a raised stone plate. Repair. You cannot repair that. Traps. Yep, that was a trap. You gained 25 experience points. Alright. Might as well just get rid of these traps. You failed to disarm the trap. Failed to disarm that one too. Well, I guess we're not disarming those traps. What about this one? You failed to find any trap. There we get that one. You aren't wearing a Pip-Boy right now. Check our charisma. And this is our little map for the Arroyo Temple Hallway. Scanner. This is something I never used in, even in Fallout 1. I never used it. The motion scanner. Alright, so we got an impenetrable door. We gotta find a way through the door. Wonder if, we can use traps on it. Failed to find any traps. There's got to be like a hidden way or something. There's got to be a secret way. Can't interact with like anything. There's gotta be a secret passage or something. Just started the game, already stuck. Kidding me? There's no obvious way to go. Is it this? What is that? Sometimes there'll be a lever or something on a wall, but it's hard to see from this perspective. This looks like something on the wall, but... Nothing out of the ordinary on the archway. Nothing out of the ordinary. What's in this vase? What's this? A plastic explosive. That's what I need. I mean, it's impenetrable. If one plastic explosive blows it up, then it's not very impenetrable. But we can try. First, I kind of wanna just look around one last time. I mean, I don't really see anything else to interact with. So let's try it. Alright. We also found this thing. Oh, you know what? We found this thing. I don't know if it's coins or what it is. And now I'm starting to think maybe this is like Indiana Jones in the temple. Like when you gotta put the bag down on the pressure plate and then this will open. Maybe there's something like that we gotta do. Take my bag. That does nothing. Didn't think it would, to be honest. There's a pressure plate somewhere. And I am gonna find it. Because I know there's the pressure plates over here, but those are traps. Where was that? That Blues Gaming in the chat says hi. Hi, Blue Gaming. Glad that you're here. And also Rocket Man asked, have I played Fallout 1? Yes, I just finished Fallout 1 like 3 or 4 days ago. So this is continuing the story. Yeah, I don't really know anything about this game. I didn't like look anything up about it at all. All I know is I'm stuck. And I don't know how to move forward through this door because we already have an impenetrable door here. I want to try the plastic explosives on them real quick though. I just have a feeling it's not going to work because it says it's impenetrable. I didn't see any sort of keys. Alright. We got plastic explosives. Drop the explosives in front of the door and we can set a timer. Let's set that thing for like 20 seconds. And get the hell out of there. That's what I was thinking, like put the explosive in front of the door, but it says impenetrable. So we'll see. Alright, well, there we go. It wasn't that impenetrable. I'm almost dead. I need to get some health. Let's switch to our kick. There's 2 million pixels. Alright, we got another door over here. Alright, let's go this way. This looks like a dead end. Scorpions. I only got 8 HP right now and I got no health, so maybe I should try to sneak. Sneak by these scorpions. He's so sneaky. Look at him. Yeah, I really like how in this game you go to sneak and he just like walks by normally. I missed. Poisoned. And we get hit with the poison. Well, hopefully there's an antidote. Yes. Take the antidote now. Sweet. Alright, I'm going to try to sneak by this guy again. Alright. I don't think I got enough AP. Five HP left. All right, stop missing. 1 HP left. Okay. Oh no, 3 HP left. Okay. 1 or 2 hits and we're dead. There it is. You kick that ant in the face. Ah. Oh, no. Get away from that ant. Okay, nothing in here. Let's keep moving forward. Who's that? You see Cameron, a fellow tribesman. Greetings, Narg. I have the honor of being your final challenge. To continue in your quest, you must defeat me in unarmed combat. Shall we begin? I got like 3 HP. Yeah, I think I need a moment to prepare for this. Very well. Return and tell me when you're ready for your challenge. Okay. Let's see. Don't have anything to heal with. And we've basically opened everything, so unless there's health like right here. Well, we might have to we might have to end up going back and freaking sneaking by all those ants and scorpions. That would suck. Alright, let's just try it. Yeah, I think so, because I get no health and there's no health in this building. Excellent. Your equipment will be kept in the trunk outside in the room. You can get it after the fight. Let the fight begin. Good luck to you, Narg. We're definitely going to lose this fight. And he's dead.
You have
What? That was so fast. It's just like, you have perished. Oh, like, that was so abrupt. I didn't even make any save. Alright, guys. I'm gonna have to, I guess, start this again. All we did was go in the temple and get wrecked, so let's go down, put it right back to what I had it at. I'll have to remember to save often. I didn't expect to get in like all these crazy fights right off the bat. Let's go endurance. Yeah, that's what I had. Skipping all this. Run into the temple. Alright, so I'm going to have to try to avoid fighting as much as possible. Which I didn't realize. So let's sneak by these ants. This man is such a sneak. Ants can't see me. Alright, well, we know there's nothing over there, but I didn't check that pot. I don't think, but it's alright. Let's just get back to where we were. Nothing over there. You definitely... Oh, I locked it again. You definitely picked the lock? Alright. Boom. Alright, so this is where we were. So, I might as well just do a save. We'll do our first hard save here. I'm gonna call this one the Temple Run. The Temple Run. I kind of still want that chest. It's got the... All it had was the antidote, though. If I go over there, I'm going to get stunned, and then I'm going to need the antidote, so it's kind of pointless to go over there. Just run by. I can't see him. Oh, no, we got an ant. We got an ant. Nice. Okay, I think the plastic explosives were in here. Take that. Surrounded by ants. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Kick those ants out of here. Okay, just go drop our explosive. $20 seconds. Let's just go 10 seconds. That's enough. There it is. Oh, 2 ants. Man, these ants are taking my health right down. Down to 26. Okay, let's see if we can sneak by this one. Nothing in here. Okay, maybe I should do an extra save. I'll do a second one. 2, I'll call it. I'll just call it 2. That way we don't got to sneak by the ants again. All right. Sure. Let's party. Actually, you know what? Let's pull out a spear. And get that ready. No, I don't. Let's see. I'm trying to pull out the. There it is. Okay. I think so. All right. Let's see if we can win now. I don't even. Oh, we can't even use the spear. Oh, he hit me good. I just love kicking people in this game. You have defeated me. You are worthy, chosen one. And he runs off. And that's the start of Temple Run. Alright, and on we go. All right. Gained 300 experience points. Passed the trials of Arroyo. And we're here. Who's this guy? You see the elder of your village. The elder.
Congratulations, Chosen One. You have survived the Temple of Trials. Are you ready for your quest?
What were you doing? Trying to get me killed in the temple?
You survived. The Chosen One cannot be weak or we are all doomed. Are you prepared for your quest?
I've passed the test. Of course I'm ready.
Then take this flask. It is from the Holy Vault 13. Vic, a trader in Klamath, brought it to us. He may know where the vault is. You may also need some of what they call money. Here.
Is there more you can tell me?
I cannot help much. So much has been lost from the long ago. What wisdom do you seek?
Tell me more about the Gek.
It is a holy artifact. The Garden of Eden creation kit. The discs promise it will make our lands green and our village prosperous. It will save us. More, I do not know.
The Gek is really interesting. I know that's what they used in... I forget what vault it was, but it's the one in Fallout 3 where they have the that other world you go into, and I think it's Casey Smith's garage or something.
What do you need?
How do I get to Klamath?
Klamath is to the east. What do you need?
Where is Vault 13?
The Holy 13? I cannot help you. Only the Vault Dweller knew. His tales have the sound of a perilous journey.
I see. There's much I need to know.
What do you need?
All right. I don't need any help. Let's talk around with some of these people at the village. Female villager. Hello. I hear you are the chosen one. Now perhaps our village can be saved. Can you tell me where I can find more healing powder? Go see Hakunen. Go see Hakunen in the north corner of the village. He can help you. One more question, if I may. What can you tell me of the traders who trade with us? They come to our village from the east, but their goods are poor. Okay. Goodbye. You see your nephew, Fergus, crying about something as usual. Wow. Well, let's talk to him. Wow, please fix the well. Yeah, let's see if we can get this fixed. I can see they didn't change the repair animation. It's still... I did it. Hey, thanks for fixing the well. You're welcome. My guy's just a hero. He just walks around saving everything. Who is this? A male villager. Hello, I hear you're the chosen one. Alright, so we can just say the same thing as we said to the other lady. You see Marlis, one of your aunts. The one who never liked you. Yeah, of course. Why do you bother me, nephew? Can't you see I'm busy? What is this then? A skull pole. See a male villager. I think they all just say the same thing, but let's just check. Yeah, they do. Oh, we got a farm. Well, let's talk to this guy first. Lucas. So there you are, the chosen one. How goes your quest? Pretty well. Maybe you need a warrior's help. Sure, what can you help me with? I know how to fight with fists and feet. Think you can learn that? What can you teach me? I can teach you enough to fight better. It will take us all of one day. I don't think we're on a timer here, so okay. You have learned well, chosen one. May the wind be at your back. Thanks for your help. Alright, I learned stuff. And then we got a tribeswoman over here. Hello, chosen one. Can I help you in your quest? I'm just looking around the village one last time before I leave. Gods, give you speed to bring back Eden before it is too late. Let's just double check. Do I have a... Yeah, I don't think I have a, like a timer like we did in Fallout 1. At least I haven't seen it yet if we do. Got a little camp over here. That's a nice little village. Medical supplies, it looks like. Jordan, twirling his spear as usual. Chosen one, the way you use a spear, you'll be meat for the geckos in no time. I can show you a few tricks. Sure. This will take a little while. You're a swift student. It looks like you've learned all I can teach you. Thanks, Jordan. That's going to help a lot. Well, hopefully it doesn't negatively affect us all this time we're spending training. See a female villager. You see your young cousin, Nagor. You don't see his dog Smoke anywhere. Cousin, I'm glad to see you. I need your help. What do you need help with? Smoke ran off into the hunting grounds and hasn't come back, and now Morlis won't let me go find him. She says it's too dangerous and he's just a dog. But I was going to go anyway. But now you're here and you could do it and I wouldn't get in trouble. Yeah, I'll go find him. Sure, but where are the hunting grounds? What did you do? Get hit in the head with a rock? They're on the far side of Hakunen's tent, north of the village. Alright, I'll be back with him soon. We got a cave over here. That's interesting. Let's talk to this guy. Goodbye. And this is Cameron. What the hell is that? You see a plant of dark soul? Why are these plants attacking? That's weird. Okay, well, I don't really want to fight the plants right now. I want to go and find the dog. Not available in combat. Alright, get out of combat. What did he say? He said they're on the far side of Hakunen's tent north of the village. Okay. Just want to double check. So let's just go get that. Go get the dog. I gotta get these things out of here. I don't know why nobody else is attacking them. Alright, so these are the hunting grounds. Just thought I'd say hello. I'll be leaving on my quest soon. This is the temple. These aren't the hunting grounds. I'm gonna go this way. This must be the hunting grounds. What is that? Oh, it's a gecko. Let's try to avoid the geckos if we can. So I don't got any health. Slime pool. I hope that's not the dog. There he is. What are you doing out here? Woof woof. You better follow me. Alright, he's following. Smoke was hit for 2 points. Let's go, Smoke. Don't let those geckos see us. Got him. You found Smoke. Thanks, Smoke. You're a bad dog. You're welcome. Goodbye. I'm not sure what the deal is with those plants, but let's go. Well, if we go north up here, this brings us to the temple. I don't know what's in the cavern. And then we can go south as well. I think the main quest is south, so let's check the cavern first. Oh, it's just the other side of the temple. Okay. That's funny how he pops out of the tent. Alright, then we're going to the south. But first, actually, I want to see if anybody's got any health that I could buy. Because I got no health. Anything in here? Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Cactus. To the south we go. Hello, chosen one. Can I help you in your quest? Yes, you can give me some health. That would help. Where can I find healing powder again? Go see Hakunin in the north corner. Okay. Hakunin in the north corner of the village is where I need to go. So I thought that was the guy. I thought it was this guy, but it's not. It's this guy over here. I think maybe this is it. Hakunin. Nothing in there. He's in the north corner of the camp. I haven't seen any. I don't think I've seen any Hakunin. He must be on this one. Okay, there he is.
Greetings, chosen. Why does the earth before me warm to the touch of your passing?
I'm heading out. I was hoping this once you talked like a real person.
Please reveal to clouded eyes the purpose of your passage.
I'm heading out. I was hoping just this once you talked to me. I've come to say goodbye. I'm leaving on my holy quest.
The earth sings with the news of a champion upon the land. Perhaps before you go, you would bestow a kindness?
It depends. What do you give me?
To ask payment for a gift will bring you less than the gift itself. I will give you such and add the lesson of your self-disappointment at the receiving.
Too bad. I need health. So, give me health. We haven't had any health since we started the game. And I'm down to 9 HP and I need some health. You know, a nice gift would be to speak English.
If we speak the same words, do we mean the same thing? Do words always carry the same touch of a soul?
Yeah, actually, it would. Yeah, much better. And the lesson I learned is to shut up and just ask where the garden is.
Surely you remember it is to the northeast, foolish one.
The northeast. Are you calling me a fool? I could say that. Yeah. Barter. You got any health? He doesn't even have any health. All right. Thank you for your help. So this is the village healer.
In what way may I touch the chosen soul, seed of the dweller?
I'm hurt. Can you heal me?
To make one whole instills a sense of fullness that you would be well to understand, chosen.
Wait, don't tell me. I'm better, and you felt good doing it, right? Thanks. All right, now let's head on to the south. Tribesmen. Looks like we got nobody in yet. Looks like we're gonna be crossing this bridge. You see the bridge guard. Hello, chosen one. Off to find the Gek. Yes, but I was wondering about your spear. It looks a little different. My father taught me how to make stronger blades than most. Get me a piece of flint and I'll fix your spear too. You'll need it in the wilderness. Alright, where would I get some of this flint? They say your Aunt Morlis has been hoarding a piece. She's so ill-tempered, I don't think anyone's asked her. Of course, the witch will want something in return. Thanks. Goodbye. Crossing the bridge. All right. What? Did it crash? I think the game froze. Hold on a second. All right, one second. I think that I just need to pull it back up. When I open the map, the whole game, oh, it's back. Oh, it works for a second. Huh. Yeah, it's like my mouse isn't like working. I'm gonna try my Xbox controller real quick. Yeah, it's not working either. Alright, just give me a second while I try to fix this. I'm sorry about this technical difficulties here. Some of these older games. The hell? My whole screen just went, kind of blurry. And my arrow's back with nothing on the screen. All right. I think I got to close the game and just pull it back up. Something bugged out when I opened that map. So just give me 1 second. I'm opening it up now. You should see it any second. Load game. Oh, and we just did it. And we never saved it after that. I gotta save the game so much more often. So sorry if you see me saving every 2 seconds. You have to in this game. And I don't care if anyone says that save's coming or whatever. I don't care. You have to, or else the game will crash, and then I'll have to redo tons of stuff. I feel like what always happens if I don't save. But if I'm saving, it won't happen. I'll be saving like all the time, and I won't get any issues. But it's always that one time that I don't save. You have defeated me. Alright. Get out of here. skip through all that.
Congratulations, Chosen One.
Yeah, you trying to get me
You
killed, lady?
survived. The Chosen then take
I'm
this
ready.
flask. It is refined Vic.
Okay. Good. Did that. We talked to this guy with his dog. What do you need help with? Sure, I'll find him right now. Yep, let's just go get the dude's dog real quick. And then I'm going to save the game right after. I can already hear him barking. Damn, geckos. They weren't blocking the path last time. I'm gonna try to sneak by the geckos. Oh, he's coming right towards me. Hello to here. Look at that. He's so sneaky. Sneaky sneaker, son. How the hell did he sneak by that? Keep it sneaking. And there's our dog. Woof, woof. Let's go, buddy. You know what? I'm gonna save it right now on number 3. Got the dog. It's funny, you can walk right by the thing in sneak mode and he won't see you. What is that? A Brock flower. That heals you if I remember correctly. It's like that. Alright, let's keep it sneaking. Alright, so we got the dog back. You're welcome. Now let's talk to this guy, and then that's basically where we were.
Greetings, Chosen. Why does the earth sings with the news of the plants of dark soul have infested my garden again? Many seasons have touched my bones, and I am too frail for the fight which is eternal in nature. I ask that you be my champion.
I actually get some new dialogue options this time. I can say, did you just ask me to weed your garden? If that's the case, okay.
May the gods bless your efforts, Chosen. May your aura grace my presence when the earth breathes clean again.
Goodbye. Okay,
In
now
what
let's
way may I touch the Chosen?
heal me.
To make one whole instills a sense of fullness that you would be well to understand.
All right, now, I'll do a save over that. Get the dog one. Now we won't have to do any of that again. Goodbye. All right. Let's just say same thing we said the first time. And now let's cross the bridge. So this is exactly where we were when the game crashed. I walked into this area and it bugs. Why did it all go black like that? That's weird, right? Okay, I can move the mouse. Get the hell over there to clam it. Get the hell over there to clam it. It's not working. The game just like freezes on this screen. It's really weird. I did just save it before, so it's not a big deal, but it's... I don't want this to keep happening. I'm not going to be able to, like... I'm not going to be able to play the game if I can't leave the first area because of constant crashes. It's not even letting me pull the game back up either, so I'm going to have to edit... I'm going to have to exit the entire game again. But I just did a save, so... It's really weird. I don't know why this would happen. There's two ways when you start Fallout 2. I'm going to try to start it a different way. So... when you start it, basically, it says select the launch option 2. It says play Fallout 2 or play classic version, best for older systems. I'm definitely not running an older system, but I'll try the classic version. Maybe this will make a difference. We'll see. Interplay. Okay, but the question is...
Give me a kiss to build a dream on.
War. War never changes. The end of the world occurred...
This is really weird. Okay, I'm back at the home screen. Load game. Okay, nice. It just froze up again. But you know what's weird is my computer's not freezing up. Like, you guys could still see my my face cam. My computer's not frozen. It's just this game. Because I can pull the game, like I can just stop the game. My computer's fine. I don't know what would cause that and how to fix it though. Just trying to think what I can do. Let's see. Everything seemed like it was good on the stream, so I got an excellent connection. How about I'm going to try it one more time, and if it freezes again, then I'm going to have to end the stream early and mess with this and figure out why it's crashing so much. Because I don't want you guys to just watch me crash over and over again all day. All right, play.
War.
Let's see if we could change anything in the options too. Like, we got screen settings here. It's at 1024, and what the hell's it down there for? Get it up to 4K. That's why it's down there. That's why it's down there. Because this game's weird like that. Like, you see what I'm seeing? Let's see. What the hell is it? It's, I can barely read it. It's, what one am I trying to find? I'm trying to get... .640 by 480. I mean, it looks like trash, but we'll try it. Almost looked like the screen got a little bigger, but it's still all right. I think it definitely looked a little better before, but let's try that, see if it makes a difference. All right, bridge crosser. I'm crossing the bridge. Oh, where's that barking coming from? What's that? Bones. All right, fingers crossed. What? What? Man, I don't know why it does this. It's like right away, my mouse just doesn't work. Like when I come into this screen, the mouse just stops working. Like I can't do anything. Are you sure you want to quit? No, I don't. But why isn't the mouse working? It's like other buttons are working. That's weird. So I can actually hit quit. That button works. But my mouse won't. The hell happened? Alright, well, I think that I'm gonna have to stop this, you guys, because I don't want you to watch me just struggle with this for too long, so I'm gonna have to find out what is going on. Why my mouse is just suddenly not working. So, try to figure that out. I'm going to try, maybe I'll try one more thing real quick. Let me pull the game up. See, it's working now. It's working a little bit. Like when I move the mouse, it'll like move a little bit and then it just stops and just it won't move after that. Huh. Funky. It's getting funky. I know you guys probably seen a black screen right now. I'm just going to close Steam entirely. Close stream entirely. Yeah, close Steam, and I'm gonna open it back up. Let's see, run as administrator. And I got my monitor set to 60 HD. Got this set to 60 FPS. Streaming settings are set. Let's see. I just want to go over it real quick. Everything looked good to me. 23,000 kbps bitrate. That looks good to me. Yeah, it's really weird. It seems like it's just the game that's having a problem, and it's only in that screen. It does say that controllers are supported. I'm looking at the current button layout here. Let's see if it's supported actually. I think I'm going to try that. Maybe I'm going to try to connect my controller and see if that makes any difference. So I'm opening up Fallout 2 right now. You should see it any second. All right. So it's working now with the controller. It won't let me click. So this works with the controller, but I have to click it with the mouse. So I gotta use controller and mouse. All right, well, let's see if that works. Playing controller. See, this is gonna take some getting used to now. Let's see, how do I make him go over here with the controller? Well, you know what? We'll just stay playing mouse and keyboard, and I'll just try to use the controller in just the area that was crashing. All right, here we go. No, it doesn't work. Are you guys still seeing a black screen? I think I'm going to have to stop this real quick. Wait a minute, hold on. I think I might have just fixed it. 640 to 480. So we're going to try this one more time, because I think I might have just fixed it. This is a very strange game. When you try streaming this game, it's really weird. It's like, it was like designed in a format for screens that, like, I don't know how to word it. It's basically designed in like a 720, like 480, like a weird format. So you have to change it if your monitor is like set at a widescreen. It wants to show the game to you in like a full screen format, and it's really weird. You have to change so many different things. So I don't know, maybe I should just stop this. I stopped the game. I'm going to restart it one more time because it wasn't popping up on my system that time. Good old Fallout. Okay, load game. It's weird because everything feels like fine until that part, and then it just bugs. I'm gonna have to look it up after. If it doesn't work this time, I'm gonna have to end the stream. It frickin' worked. I'm pumped. Sorry about all that. That was a joke. That's what that was. And I don't have my spear. We got holy persons over here. I love that.
Not even the carrion eaters are interested in your radiated corpse.
Wow. Immediately dies. The second we finally do it. Alright, let's talk to some more people around here then. I know this guy had a little quest. Let's go do this guy's quest instead. This guy over here. Status. Find Vic the trader. Kill the evil plants that infest Hakunen's garden. Retrieve the Gek. So, we can kill the evil plants. Then we gotta find Vic the trader. How the hell does the plant dodge my kick? You see that? This thing's got the moves. You've been practicing. The hell? Get out of here, you plant. It's like a giant Venus flytrap. Damn, plant's been training MMA. Damn. All right, I'm gonna switch to a punch. Yeah, that's right. Punch that plant. Switching the kick. Hmm. 11 points. I love the noise it makes when he kicks him. This thing, we're gonna get killed by a plant. It's because the man misses nearly every kick. Yeah, you see? We get killed by the plant because...
Died. Your village is lost. Doomed to die of starvation.
Doomed to die of starvation. That's it. Immediately destroyed. Holy hell. This is pretty tough, you guys. Maybe I should turn the frickin' difficulty down. I have it on normal this time. Let's try again. Yeah, I think I am gonna turn it down because they didn't give me any health. But let's try it one more time. Yeah, this forms the base for the powder of healing. Once we get some healing items, we'll be alright, I think. And some weapons. Let's just move away from that other one so it can't hit me. I think I was just getting unlucky with the kicks too because I kept missing so much. Maybe I should put more points into perception. Because this is... the hell. You just can't hit these plants. They're too clean with it. I'm gonna get killed by these plants again. I got one of them. See. So we took that and nothing happened. Let's go back to this guy, see if he can heal us.
In what way may I touch the chosen soul? Seed up.
I'd like the barter, but he doesn't have any then. So I'm hurt. Heal me up.
To make one whole instills a sense of fullness that you would be well to understand.
All right. There we go. We got him. All right, let's go tell him.
You return the spirit of the dweller to the world and bring a smile to the soul of an old man in passing. For this, I give you powders of healing. Remember, they fog the mind as they cleanse the body.
All right. Thank you.
And also, will I mix the Brock flower with the Xander root together whenever you bring both to me. May your pathways be true and your heart follow suit.
Thank you. Well, actually, where can I find these things?
Look to the north, Chosen, and the way will be open.
All right, thank you. We better do a save on the fourth one, or else something will happen. After flowers. Now we gotta find the trader named Vic or something. Find Vic the trader, yeah. It's good to see you, but I must be going. Nice Brahmin. Alright, well, I don't see Vic anywhere. I don't see him. He must be in a different area. Tribesman. Well, I didn't see Vic. I keep hearing that dog barking, but I don't see him. There's a dog down in that canyon barking or something. Let's just go right before Klamath. Hell is that? A pig rat. And we found some sort of a tent. That 48% chance is not chancing at all. A 40% chance. That ain't no way. It's like a 5% chance. Killed by pig rats. Yep, killed by pig rats.
The wasteland.
Man. All right, I'm just gonna I think I'm just gonna bring the difficulty up because I don't know how difficulty works in this game, but I hate games that like I hate the skill, what's it called? Like luck-based attacks. Like I like to be able to just point my gun at somebody, boom, and like I like skill-based things, you know? So if it's gonna affect it at that level where I just miss every single shot, like randomly by luck, then I'm just gonna turn the difficulty down. I have it on normal. Let's put it to easy. Let's see if that even makes a difference. I don't know if it will actually increase the chance or what, but I spec this guy into perception, endurance, and strength too. All right, now let's see if the chances change. I really wanted to explore that tent that we saw in that area too. How was that noise? Oh no. Alright, there he is. Thought I lost him for a minute. Alright, this brings us to a different area in Klamath. So, when we came here the first time, it like spawned us out in an area that we were immediately getting attacked by like 5 people. So, maybe, you know what, I'll just keep the difficulty on normal for now, and we'll see how it goes. What the hell is that? I'm not supposed to talk to tribals. A little kid running around. Scared of us. See a very large man covered in dust with a small smile and a blank look on his face. Me, Tor. Nice to meet you, Tor. Anything interesting happening here lately? Bugmen take moo-moos at night. Tor scared. Help, Tor. Bugmen take the moo-moos? Sure, Tor. I can help you guard the Brahmin. You help, Tor. Moo-moo's field. Points east of here. Now, yes? Smiles. Yeah, I'll help you guard the Brahmin now, Tor. Let's go help these moo-moos. Is that it? You see one of 2 very similar looking men. They could be twins. Both are heavily muscled and have beetling brows. Beetling? Them brows are beetling. Who is this? You guys got anything to say? What the heck are you doing here? You here to help us or not? We might have a job for you if you're interested. Yeah, I'm interested. Tell me about this job. Well, there was one thing that we could use some help with. What's that? Okay, here's the deal. We need some help in liberating some Brahmin from that idiot Tor. You can try to talk him out of the Brahmin or knock him out. Just don't hurt him too bad or it'll stir up a ruckus. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that after all. Words of the wise, you just better not say nothing to nobody. Because if and you do, That would make us very angry. You don't want to see us angry. Well, now you're making me angry, trying to intimidate me. So screw you guys. Don't want to see you angry. I don't want to see your ugly mugs at all. Ha! Get out of here. Let's talk to the other guy. Same thing. Well, let's tell Tor about him. Tor Leichenhaug. Tor think. Bugman bad. No let Bugman eat moo-moos. I hope we can put a stop to these thins attacking your moo-moos. I mean Brahmin. I don't think any of them would attack with both of us here. I don't know. I wouldn't say that. More scorpions. Tumbleweed. What the hell was that? It sounded weird. Oh, we got a shed over here. Let's go. What is that noise? Let's go investigate this shed. There's something in the shed making a weird noise. It's like screeching. It's like a pterodactyl in there. Rad scorpion limbs. Nothing in here? Old mattress. Okay. I don't like these two guys who are just standing there watching. And scorpions are moving closer. Give me that. I don't even know what it is. You see trash. All right, not much here. Let's get this scorpion out of here before it attacks the moo-moos. I probably should have just left it alone. Because I don't got a lot of health here. Poisoned. There it is. Take that. That sounds like a rattlesnake. Is there snakes in this game? I feel like right when I leave, these guys are gonna attack. Part of me wants to continue on over here. But I don't want to just leave them watching like that. You know what I'll do? We'll do a save on number 5 called After the Moo-Moos. After Moo-Moos. Someone's having a good time. Over in Vic's. Oh, that's the Trader Vic we were looking for. I just saw somebody run around here. We'll go investigate that after. Yeah, what's... Oh, it's that same kid earlier. Where is Vic? Oh, Vic, you home? No? This kid just runs around screaming all day. Well, let's go in here. You see a sickly man dressed in very dirty robes. Hello there. I haven't seen you in Klamath before. I'm Aldo, the town greeter. Hick. It's my job to greet anybody new in town and to answer any questions they might have about our bucolic little burg. Welcome to Klamath. Who might you be? My name's Narg. Thanks for welcoming me here. Well, friend Narg, since you're new to these parts and look as though you could use some pointers, I'll let you know that it's customary to tip the town greeter before asking any questions and such. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. You should give me a tip just so I won't take the time to rip Klamath of your filthy hide. Thanks for nothing. I hope you don't stay in town too long. We don't need your kind here. Humph tribals, they're all the same. Yeah. This is the guy begging for money. Trying to trick me. Trying to trick me into... Yeah, trying to guilt trip me into paying him. What is this? Stove? Ooh, we got guns and bullets. I'll read that. And I'll take that Nuka-Cola. What's it, all kids here? The whole town is kids. Daddy says you're a bad person. Got a party going in here. See an older man with a scraggly beard and a big red nose. Howdy, stranger. My name's Whiskey Bob. What's yours? My name's Narg. Nice to meet you, Whiskey Bob. Always nice to meet another drinking buddy. Want to buy me a drink? Talking always makes me thirsty. Sure, Bob. Don't mind a bit. Thanks for the drink, partner. Now that my whistle is wet, I feel that I can share a little problem I have. Hey, maybe you can help me out. Alright. How can I help you out? Well, you see, I have a little side business that I need some help attending to. I have a moonshine still outside of town that needs to be fueled up every so often. Since a gecko done bit my leg. I can't hobble out to it before it runs out of fuel. If I tell you where it is, would you refuel it for me? It's worth $50 to me. I mean, sure. That doesn't sound too bad. Tell me more. All you have to do is find a little shack just south of town. Go inside and dump some firewood into the still. Then come back here and I'll give you your money. But it needs to be done within the next day or my batch of hooch will go bad. Okay, so little shack south of town. Go inside, dump some firewood into the still. Sounds simple enough. Sounds pretty easy. I'll do it. You'll do it? Great. Remember, you gotta do it soon or my hooch will go bad. Thanks a heap. See you back here soon. No problem, Bob. See you in a day. Well, let's say this. Happy to help, but first, tell me what's going on in town lately. All sorts of things going on hereabouts lately. We've got Brahmin mutilators, walking spirits, gigantical rats, and missing people. Some even say the den's involved. The frickin' den's involved? Alright, tell me about the Brahmin mutilations. They say that critters that look like giant man-shaped bugs in a shell and everything are mutilating Brahmin at night. All they find are the torn open, horribly hacked up Brahmin corpses. That sounds horrible. A few people have seen the Bugmen, but the one who's got the best look was Tor, the Buckner's boy. What he saw scared him half out of his wits, and the poor lad is a bit shy in that department already. Okay, incredible. Let me ask about something else. Tell me about the walking spirits. There's a canyon just to the west of town that had a bright light in it a few months back. Ever since, every now and then, there's been a horrible squealing sound that comes from the canyon. Brahmin that wander in don't come back. Everyone's afraid to get too near. Yeah, surely a sign of spirit infestation. If only you had a competent shaman. Tell me about something else. Gigantical rats? I've got to hear more about those. Well, out back of Trapper Town, just to the west of downtown, there's a back section that's overrun by rats. The further back you go, the bigger they get. Some say that there's one huge great rat spirit that's leading them all. Some of the trappers won't even stay there anymore. They say it's too dangerous. Trappers ousted by rats. Tell me about some of the other things. A den? What kind of den? Not a den, the den. You'll not find a greater hive of scum and villainy. Now, where did I hear that? In any case, it's a rough... sort of place. A few days' travel south of Klamath. Anything can be had there for a price, even slaves. But you have to be very careful there. Lots of short tempers attached to dangerous weapons. I don't think they have much to do with us, though. We're too poor here. I think I'd be safe enough there. I know how to handle myself. Let me ask about something else. Missing people. Tell me more. Lately, we've had a couple of people go missing. A trader named Vic, who specialized in pre-war stuff and one of our best trappers. Okay, tell me more about the trader some call Vic. Well, Vic was quite a fella. He didn't like to work too much, so he would specialize in expensive pre-war thins and then go sell them to the den. Or even hawk them to stupid tribals. As religious artifacts. Chuckles to himself. Oops, no offense. Anyhow, I haven't seen him for a while. Last I heard, he went south to sell some stuff, maybe to the den. What about the missing trapper? The real person to tell you about the missing trapper would be Miss Buckner. She and Smiley were pretty close. He went north to look for the cave of the golden geckos and hasn't been seen since. That was a while back too. Well, that sounds interesting. I want to see the cave of the golden geckos. Missing trader. Well, Vic, yeah, we already asked that. Let me ask you something else. This is the main quest here. I need to ask you about something else. Have you ever heard of something called the Garden of Eden Creation Kit? A Garden of Eden Creation Kit? Why, I think I saw one of those listed on a page of an old catalog I was looking through while I was sitting down out back, but I don't know much more about it than that. Really? I'd like to see that catalog. Embarrassed. I kind of used that page to take care of some business, if you know what I mean. Why? Why? It's the Geck. Business? Oh, that kind of business. I prefer old newspaper myself. Oh, well, tell me something else then. Alright, I don't think I need to listen to all that right now. Let's get out of here. So we gotta go to the south. Before I talk to anybody else, I don't want to get distracted. I gotta go to the south and I gotta look for a little shack. And then put some firewood in it. There's the geckos. There it is. There's geckos all over the place. Sneak right by these geckos. I'm also poisoned and I gotta get some antidote. I know there's some in the back in the temple. I don't know if the village healer can heal poison. Alright, we need to put the wood in there. Meat jerky. That actually sounds really good right now. I wish I had some jerky. Give me that booze. There's the firewood. Alright, let's equip it. It sounds as though the hooch is distilling nicely now. You gain 100 XP for a refuel in the still. You have gone up a level. Alright. We leveled up. Our first level up. 12 points. I'm going to put that into... probably go lockpick. Yeah, we'll go... lockpick and speech. Oh, they saw me. Damn geckos. Alright, we can just run off. Yeah, get away from me. I'm trying to avoid fights until I get a weapon, some decent armor or something. Get away from me, gecko. Sneak on over. It's funny because in the other section with the dog, we were walking right by geckos in sneak mode, and it wasn't. They weren't being detected. Or we weren't being detected by the geckos. But now these ones are detecting us a lot easier. Okay, well, we made it. So let's go talk to Bob. Well, thanks for refueling my still for me. Here's your $50 too. Got any questions that I can answer for you? No thanks, Bob. I know what I need to know already. Well, mister, maybe I'll be seeing you around here later. Bye. You see a sturdy older woman with a tired smile. Okay, well, I'm sure we'll be back here soon. Kind of want to do some of these quests. We still got to find Vic the Trader. Guard the Brahmin. I'm supposed to guard the Brahmin and I'm not guarding it. There they are. You see a strange noxious biological goo. Maybe we can investigate the goo and that'll help us figure out what's happening. Science. Failed to learn anything. Yeah, nothing we can really learn from this. Looking for the door of this building. Who is that? Here's the door. That's hard to see. You see one of Klamath's citizens. Wind's picking up a bit. And here's the blades. Citizen. Trapper Town. We see trappers. Now we know that Vic went missing along with a trapper. I'm pretty sure they said. We see a hunter. Something smells worse than a gecko pelt. No squats left. You reckon you're one of us now? Klamath citizens. Rats. Metro. I wonder if those are the... No, these don't look like the giant rats. These are just regular rats. Because I know that guy back there, Whiskey Bob, mentioned giant rats. But And let me just check on my chat because I haven't looked at it in a little bit. Roach says, is the main character the same dude as the one in Fallout 1? No. This is the, what is it, the son? The son of the guy from Fallout 1 or the grandson? It's either the son or the grandson. But it's not the same guy. I'm just gonna step out of view for a second. I gotta turn my AC off real quick. Yeah. I just wanted to flip it then. Damage from the poison. Yeah, we gotta find that poison cure. All right. Just give me 1 minute. I just gotta do something real quick. All right. All right. I think I'm all set. Yeah. I've just been switching, like, I get the AC in this room. It blows like right underneath my desk and it's so cold. And I gotta get like the vents cleaned in my house because I think it's basically all the AC just comes into my studio. And so it just gets like freezing cold in here. And then like I'll go out in the rest of my house and it'll just be like a normal temperature. And then in the winter, it's the opposite problem. It's like super hot in here. So I gotta get that fixed. Got a sign here. This is the sign of the Crimson Caravan Trading Company. Okay. Well, we got rats over here that are infesting basically everything. You're nice. As he runs away scared. Now where did I put those magic beans? One of Klamath's citizens. You see a very tall and lanky trapper. Hello there, friend. Nice of you to visit all of us here. My name's Slim Pickett. I talk for Trapper Town. Slim Pickett. That's an interesting name. I feel like there's gonna be something like we have to get, and there's not gonna be a lot. And he's gonna be like, it's Slim Pickens. Hello there, Slim. My name's Narg. Why do you call this Trapper Town? Well, this here part of town is where all of us trappers live when we're not out trapping geckos. Only problem about the free digs are the rats on the north side. The rats on the north side, but we have most of the entrances to that part of the mall barricaded pretty good. So those were the rats up there. They didn't look like giant rats. They just looked like regular rats to me, but... Do you ever go to the north side? Tell me about trapping geckos. You're interested in trapping, huh? He looks you up and down. I don't think I'd try it if I were you. You might get your hands all dirty and calloused. Hee hee hee. Anything else you want to know about? Well, I sure wish I was skillful a trapper as you are. I bet you could teach me a lot. Your tribe are mostly farmers, aren't they? I don't think I could teach you a darn thing. I'm that good already, huh? Well, tell me about something else then. Do you know anything about a Garden of Eden creation kit? Oh, you mean a geck, huh? Well, I saw an ad for one of those in an old magazine, but I don't think they exist anymore. Certainly not around here anyplace. Alright, really? Well, tell me about something else then. You sure have a lot of cars here. We have a whole lot full of cars, all ready for their owners to come back from shopping. Thing is, they never did. Not a day one of them runs. Though there's a real beauty of a Chrysalis Motors Highway just east of here, but I haven't figured out how to get to it yet. A highwayman? Interesting. Tell me about something else. What did you want to know about? Let's see. Alright, let's ask about the rats. Well, they taste pretty good if you spit roast them with a titch of herbs. Oh, who eats rats? But most of the time they can be... Gotta be a savant to read that fast. But most of the time they can be a real nuisance, and they're getting worse. We've barricaded the north side of town, but they're sneaking through anyway. There's one door to the north side, right here, but I have it locked. Well, unlock it, and I'll go through. At home, Mom just used to pan fry them with a little butter. But, tell me more about the rat attacks. People have been disappearing. Just them as our slow... What? Just them are... That's bugging me out. Hold on. Am I reading that wrong? People have been disappearing. Just them as are slow and sickly for now. Of course, they don't stop to cook their food like us. They just knot into a few bloody clumps of hair and rags. At least that's all we find in the morning. I've even heard talk that there's some kind of giant rat god that tells them all what to do. A giant rat god. Interesting. Maybe someone should do something about that. Say, do you have a key to the north side of Trapper Town? You want the key to the north side of Trapper Town? What do you want that for? Well, what do you think? I'm gonna try to get rid of those rats. I'm an explorer. I want to explore every place I can. Besides, maybe there's a geck forgotten on a back shelf in there. Well, okay. Here's the key. Just don't go stirring up too much trouble back there, and make sure you close the door behind you. Thanks for the key, Slim. Before I go, I have some questions for you. All right, let's go. Slim. Oh, Slim and Shady. We see a hunter. You see a backwoodsman. I'm gonna talk to him. This door appears to be locked. Yeah, this is the one we need the key for. Okay. You unlock the door. You see trash. Killer bees. That's what it says on the wall here. It says killer bees. I hope I don't find any killer bees. Yeah, before I fight the rats, you know what I should do? I'll save. Because if you guys were watching the beginning of the stream, it was terrible. Alright, we'll say before the rats. Because I had a couple crashes at the beginning of the stream, and then a couple things we had to redo because I didn't save it, so I'm gonna be saving pretty often. Alright, let's go in here. I really need to find a weapon. That's going to be my next objective here. Okay, see a chair. No way to get through here. It looks like it's just like a... I don't know what the point of this room is. It's just an empty hallway. Let's go in here. Guns. Oh, I hope there's a gun in here. Nope. There's lockers though. What's that? Rubber boots. I've never seen that in a Fallout game, but I'll take it. More rubber boots. Well, we better equip those rubber boots, because you never know when you're going to step in a puddle. Oh, we can't even wear them. Oh, yeah, you can. No item. I got the boots in my inventory. Yeah. It's like I can't actually wear that. Alright. So, we gotta find out how to get into this area with the rats. I think we just gotta go through that door. Some of the doors are hard to see until you get close to the building. Well, there's rats all over the place in here. They weren't kidding. Yeah, I can handle these rats. Missed it. Get over here, you rat. Nice. That would actually be one of the worst ways to go out, getting eaten by rats. Screw that. There it is. Health's down to 17 HP here. Alright, so we got a couple more rats. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill all of them. I might have to leave this area, get some health, and then come back. Just because I don't have a weapon or any armor yet. Yeah, maybe I should. $14 HP, nothing to heal with. It's a little sketchy. Talk to these people too, because I never talked to them yet. Roaches. Getting eaten by roaches would be worse than rats. Yeah. Getting eaten by roaches would suck. Getting eaten by any of them would suck. But especially like something small like roaches and rats, because it would take so long. There's the way to Trapper Town. All right, I think I came from that way. It's a little bit weird when you move in the map like that. Okay, so we need weapons, armor, or something. This is the Golden Gecko over here. Golden Gecko sounds like a good place to be. I can't go because she's in the way. Lady, that is not the place to stand. No rest for the poor. Lots of ramen going missing lately. Well, that lady blocks it off. Oh, okay. You see a short, swarthy man smiling at you. Hello there, stranger. Welcome to the Golden Gecko Tavern, Hotel, and Trading Post. I'm Sajag. I run the place. What can I get for you? I'd like to trade. Got all kinds of things right here. Healing, supplies, booze, all kinds of stuff. I got special sources, you might say. Always willing to look at a good gecko pelt, too. Alright, let me see what you got. Nice. A pipe rifle. Let's see, what do we got for money here? 197 coins. Let's get some stim packs. Let's see, how much is a stim pack? $422. How much is 10 millimeter? $692. All right. Healing powder. meat jerky. There's some booze. Some gloves. Oh, this guy is skimp. You know what? I don't even want to trade with you. You're skimping. You see a bar patron looking at you. What do you want? Spits on the floor, you nasty. Show some respect. You see a tall, graying man with a tankard of beer. Well, it's just my educated opinion, but I can see by the way you move that you could do with a few pointers. Pointers? With what? About the sweet science, of course. The sport and art. The art? Are you talking about magic? Can you teach me magic spells? He grins broadly. Sure and Begora. I could teach you about the wee folk, leprechauns, spriggans, bansheed, and the like. Would you like that? That sounds great. Teach away. Did you hear that? I got myself a live one here. Wants to hear about the fairies and wee goblins and such. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha, doubles over. Doubles over in laughter. Here, lad, have a drink on me. That's your ticket to the realms of the Fey folk. All I need is a drink. That's great. Thanks for the tip. Well, the drink's just a start. You have to find a fairy mound. Winks at the surrounding patrons. What then? Well, you sit by the mound and wait until you can see the fairy circle in the dew. If you jump into the fairy bin, you'll be made to dance until dawn with the wee folk. Yeah, this guy's full of it. Somehow I think you're pulling my leg. Well, maybe I am at that. Nevertheless, you were a bonny good sport about it. Here's a beer on me for taking it so well. All right. I'm not taking a beer from you. I know more than you could teach me, you old drunk. Goodbye. Me. Well, then suit yourself. Yeah, I will. You see a bar patron eating some jerky. This ain't your kind of place, punk. You sure about that? Don't do that. All right, let's get out of here. Can I join your tribe? Actually, while we're in the Golden Gecko, let's just check back here more and see if there was anything else we missed. It's a citizen. Oh, that kid's in the way now. All right, now what is in here? You see one of two very similar looking... Oh, these are the guys that we saw earlier. You better not say nothing to nobody. The bathhouse. We got the shack up here with the Brahmin. We are supposed to protect the Brahmin. The remains of a pig rat. The remains of a dog. Oh no. And those are the remains of a Brahmin. So these people aren't kidding. There's something going on here. Some of that iguana Bob's iguana meat. You see bones. What I don't see is the door. There it is. We got our first weapon. A knife. See goo. Bathtub. Alright, let's see if we can find any clues about what happened to these Brahmin. They said that the bugmen come in and mutilated them. But it looks like these bugmen also mutilate dogs, too. I wonder what's in here. Just a toilet. Oh, this is that, the Cat's Paw magazine that guy was talking about earlier. Oh, we dropped it. No, I want to use it. An issue of Cat's Paw magazine. It weighs 1 pound. So let's go into the bathhouse. It's another area. We never went in there yet. You see a plump older woman with a large nose. My name's Sally Dunton, but mostly they call me Big Nose Sally. I'm the owner of this here bathhouse. We have a whole house full of special attended baths for you to pick from. What kind of special attended baths do you have here? The special baths that we have available vary in cost by the amount of time that the gal spends with you and any special services that you take advantage of. You mean I get to be with a real live girl? Sign me up. The baths that we have available are a washcloth hand wipe, a brief full body wash, and lastly, a round the world full squeaky clean services. Offered by the beautiful and talented Jenny, recently trained at the finest house in the den. Okay. Well, I'm not trying to spend all my money on that. Can I mix and match the different types of baths? No, you have to choose one at a time, but you can always come back for more, usually after a brief rest. Alright, how much is the hand wipe bath? 25 bucks? Well, for an attractive individual like yourself, that would only cost $25. I don't know if we get anything from this. I don't think we do. Maybe I don't need this right now. Tell me about the other types. Okay. $25. Let's just see what happens if we do it. Oh, she just went up in the price. She just went up to 35. She's getting skimp. What are the other choices? Oh, no, she didn't. Okay, it's 25. You know what? Let's do it. That's a great choice if you don't have a lot of time for money. We'll just do the basic. We'll just do the basic. I'm sure you'll make some tribal girl very happy. Okay, so that's it. We just appear in here. How do we get out of here? I gotta lockpick my way out. Alright. Now we got this girl back here. Who's this? You see a woman checking you out. Hey there, tiger. I used to be pure as snow, but then I drifted. Alright, well I guess that's it for the bathhouse. We got Ripper on the wall here. Yeah, so I don't think we got any then out of a bath. No perks or anything. There's our karma citral, our karma status. Sometimes you get a perk when you do stuff in the Fallout games, and it'll last a certain time, like the well-rested perks, things like that. Also, I've heard that this game has one of the most wild perks. I'll show it to you guys next time I level up. I'm gonna show it to you guys. This perk is bad. I'll show it to you guys once I level up. But it's like, I don't know, it's like punching a... You'll see it. I'll just wait and you'll see it. What's this lady doing in the Brahmin pen? Is she the mutilator? I wonder where that idiot Tor has gone. Where's the idiot? You see weed. What's this? You see a plant. What if I could use science on the Brahmins? You fail to learn any then. Fail to learn any then. You know what? Let's rest until healed. This is a long rest. All right. Now I'm gonna rest until like the morning, just so it's not dark. What? You see a robot? All right, I'm gonna do another save right here on the 7th. The robot. Who is the creator? So right away, this guy's mad. He looks unhurt but has crippled limbs. I don't want to fight you, buddy. He's not attacking. Nothing? That's weird. Let's try to use science on this. You fail to learn anything. Repair. You fail to do any healing. I failed again. Well, I have an 8% chance, so I really should level up some more. Let's see, we'll try it one more time. Yeah, 8% chance I'll be here all day, so. Ooh, a crashed vertibird. Dead Enclave. Yellow reactor keycard. I will take that. Got a dead guy. Can't do anything else with the vertibird. So we get the yellow key card done, the reactor card. Maybe we can use that on the robot. That does nothing. All right. Sorry, buddy, but when I get my repair skill up, I'll come back for you. I don't even know if he's gonna be hostile or not. That would suck. If I repair him and then he immediately attacks, I won't be surprised. But there's a chance that he could be friendly. And if he is friendly, that's super cool. I want a friendly robot companion. One of those things like in Fallout 3, there was a guy who sells robots and I never bought one. But I think I will next time I play Fallout 3. After we finish the Fallout 2 stream, I'll try to get a robot. That was also the first Fallout I ever played was Fallout 3, so that's probably my favorite one just for that. Just for the fact that it's the one that introduced me to the series. Okay, so we could go back and go south. Let's double check our status here. Find Vic the Trader. We still haven't done that. Go to the Brahmin. Kill the rat god. That's right. We got to go back for those rats. I'm just trying to remember how to get to them. It's either this way. It's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, you gotta really pay attention to the directions in this game because you'll talk to somebody and they'll just tell you like, oh, yeah, this place over here, you want to go to this camp and it's located southwest of here. And that's it. So you'll just have to find like, you know, wherever southwest, and then you'll see the little green highlighted area. sometimes it can get a bit tricky. Especially if you get like a bunch of quests at the same time and you're not paying attention to the directions. I run through here and the rats are right up here. Let's pull out a knife. Knife at the ready. Oh, he's got 5 hits. Nice. This guy's AP is crazy. Anything over here? No, just rocks, it looks like. Yeah, get out of here, rat. Then did some damage. Only a couple more. Doesn't feel like a 56% chance. 53%. That's like... Alright. See rocks. That was a nice hit. Oh yeah, we got... Alright, we got a ladder going down. The rat god must be down here. Freaking rat god. Should I save for the rat god? I probably should. I'm gonna do another one right here, and I'm just gonna call it the rat god. Alright. You see machinery. Well, it's a lot easier to beat these rats when I got a knife. Got him. Got him. Sweet. I think there was a couple more rats over here. We see a dead body up here. Oh, we better go see what that dead body is. Because that could be the missing... That could be Vic, or that could be the missing trapper. Ooh, this rat's tough. I'm like the rat exterminator. Alright. And here's the body. It looks as if this person died very painfully. Eaten by rats. And we see a knife. Oh, it goes even deeper. Radioactive barrels over here. Well, I don't have any rat axe or rat away, so I should probably stay away from that. Because in Fallout 1, the radiation is just deadly. Once you get radiation poison in Fallout 1, it's just crazy hard to get rid of. And it really kills you quick too, because it's like time based. So when you're traveling, it's just instant death if you're too radiated. Alright, well, for now, let's just go down. Where is the rat? God, that's a tough pig rat. They're getting tougher. A large mole rat? Looks like a lot of people died down here. That's a completely different, yeah, this ladder over here. Looks like it goes up. Bookcase. Let's see. Anything here? No. Let's see where this ladder goes. There it is. Nothing back here. Ooh, the big one's coming. That's a mole rat. Take that booze. Damn.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
I love the death screens in this game. It's just it's so abrupt. It's just like, you lost. Well, we just did a save right before we entered the rat tunnels. I didn't see a rat god down here though. Let's go over here. Get some ammo. Nice. Alright, well this time I'm not going to fight all the rats. We'll try to just get to the rat god if we can. Plus, if you kill all the rats and you don't kill the rat god, then they're probably just going to keep coming back anyway. Easy. All right, and that's the other ladder we went down. Maybe I should just save it again on number 9 and just call it Mole Rat. He does some damage. Get the moves.
You have died.
Yep.
Your village is lost, doomed to die of starvation.
You know what I mean? Like it's so depressing, so abrupt and depressing. You died. Your village is doomed. Just sends you back to the home screen. The hell is this? Trash. Alright, well, these things are crazy. I don't think I'm going to be able to take this thing down. And if I can't even take this thing down, then I'm not going to take the rat god down. But I don't have any weapons besides this knife, and I still have no stim packs or anything. Let's try one more time. Yeah, make him come to me. %47 chance. There it is. There it is. That's the freaking tough mole rat, man. Damn.
You have died. Your quest to find the Garden of Eden and return it to your village has failed.
All right. Let's just get out of here. It's chasing me, but it's not gonna catch me. See you later. Then better not come up the stairs. Alright, so this is the one that... Yeah, we get a locker down here. Tough pig rat. Oh, and another ladder over here. Alright. A rock column. Oh no, there's a mole rat over here. Alright, well, I'll try to fight this one. And if I can't kill him, then I'll just leave this cave and we'll come back when we're more prepared. It wouldn't be that hard if I had some health or a decent weapon. %63 chance. This mole rat's crazy. See, the problem is... Alright, we got him. Down to 2 HP. The problem with those guys is, I keep missing them. Should probably save it. I should probably save it. If I get killed by rat, we'll go 10. I'll just call this, killed mole rat. Yeah, I knew it.
The
I knew
wasteland
it.
has claimed your life.
Let's not go that way. These wooden boxes are falling apart from the weather. The weather must be pretty bad down here in this cave. That damn Movat's guarding the locker. Let's see if I could sneak by. This guy's such a terrible sneak. Terrible sneak. Yeah, come around it. Come around it. Yeah, that's right. Hopefully there's a stim pack in there. I'll be all good. Gun or a stim pack. Gun or a stim pack. Stim packs. Oh, it's all over now. That's right. Nice. Now we got freaking pig rats. Damn pig rats. All right, well, you know what? I'll overwrite the one I just did. And let's continue on. I always miss these ones. All right, one down. Two down. I think we gotta go that way. You see a dead rat. Nice. Got that one really easy. I got dynamite and a crowbar. Appears to be locked. Let's pick that lock. Failed to pick the lock. All right, well, failed to pick it again. Failed to pick it again. Nope. And I don't think it's the key that that guy gave us earlier. I don't think that'll work. Nope. I wonder if I could pry it open with a crowbar. That doesn't even put a scratch on the door. I mean, I didn't want to hit the door with the crowbar. I wanted to pry it open. You critically missed and dropped your weapon. Failed to pick the lock. I don't know if I'm supposed to just keep doing it until I get it. Or maybe I just have to come back when I'm a higher level. Let's just... Can't level up yet, so... You lack... I ruined it! Your lack of skill has jammed the lock on this door. The lock is jammed. Okay, well, you know what? I think I just need to come back to this area when I'm higher level. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to load the last one we did before we killed those final mole rats. Yeah, we killed those mole rats. Let me get up to here. So I'm just going to leave the cave. We'll have to come back here after leveling up a little bit. Sneak. Oh, that was not very sneaky. That's right. This thing's still here. We better run by this then. Yeah, we got that. See you later, rat. Oh, what the hell? You don't have enough action for it, but I heard him climb it. You get up there. Let's go this way. It's actually pretty satisfying just walking around killing rats. As long as I don't miss every hit. Oh, this is a tough rat. Oh! Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, let's get up there. Welcome back when we're more equipped to deal with these rats. Trash. I haven't been over here yet. This Nuka-Cola machine. I want to try to get over there. There's a barbed wire fence there. We gotta go through Trapper Town. Here he comes. Yeah, it's weird because like this is gonna bring us to a different area. So I feel like that's not... It's good. It seems like there should be a way where we can actually enter this little area. There's a couple buildings here. You cannot get there. I really want to open up that Nuka-Cola machine. You wonder if it still works. Alright, well, back to Trapaton. You see a fire pit. Looks like a little area in here. A plant. I'm super interested in seeing the Garden of Eden kit too, because the Garden of Eden, yeah, I think it was Smith Casey's garage. In Fallout 3, we see the Garden of Eden, and it's like this whole like simulated world. So that's really cool. I hope we get to do something like that again. Don't leave. Alright, we came in this building, but we didn't talk to everybody. You see a worker relaxing. You see a sturdy older woman with a tired smile. Hello there, my name's Arden Buckner, and this is my place. Say, you didn't see a trapper named Smiley outside of town, did you? Half to herself, he's been gone for too long. Never should have let him go off that fool quest of his. Smiley? No, I haven't seen a trapper by that name. Tell me about him. Well, Smiley and me were getting downright serious with each other. I thought I had finally gotten him to agree to settle down here and help me run this place, but he said he needed to go off on one last quest. A quest? Well, he called it a quest. He told me he thought he knew where all the golden geckos came from, and he wanted to find out for sure. He thought that maybe it was some kind of magical spring, or maybe a hidden cave or vault of some sort. Well, I don't rightly know what all he said, but he seemed real excited about going, but I shouldn't have let him go. He's 2 weeks later getting back than he said he'd be, and I'm worried. Okay, well, I'd like to help. I could look for him for you. Oh, thank you. Let me mark on your map where he talked about looking. I sure hope you can find him. He isn't much, but I still love him, and I miss him more than I thought I could. Please find him for me. I'll do my best, Miss Buckner. Goodbye. Well, first, I'll do what I can. Let me ask you something first, though. I was wondering if you're the person to talk to about local news and events. You should talk to my daughter, Maida, about that. I don't really keep track of what's going on lately. Too much just keeping an eye on my own business. Okay, I'll do that. Right now, though, I need some information about something else. We can't ask about the gag, so... She said she would mark it on our map. So I guess we just have to leave and we'll see it. And last time I used this map, the whole game froze. So I'm going to do another save right here at the save number 1. I'll do a hard save and call this one before traveling. Hopefully we're all done with the freezes and crashes. Okay, now let's go to the den. Wait a minute. No, I want to go to the toxic caves. What the hell? That was the area she marked on the map. Maybe I shouldn't have came here. Yeah, beat it, Gecko. Golden Gecko. One second. All right. Already Betrayal in the chat says, use dynamite to the door. Dynamite to the door. Oh, the door that was locked. That's right. Well, I'll go back there eventually. And when I do, I'll use the dynamite. Thank you, Artie. I completely forgot that things like dynamite will actually blow up doors in this game. It's an interesting mechanic. I'm surprised they took it out of Fallout 3 and New Vegas and 4. I don't remember seeing that mechanic where you could blow up doors. This gecko is crazy. This thing's been training with Ali. There we go. Hello to you. Oh, that's a big one. Big, ugly looking gecko. He's sneaking. Yeah, it didn't work. I didn't think it was gonna. Let's see if I can just get over to that ladder. Yeah, they can't hit me. I got too much AP. I actually just saw a body, I think. Let's just open check over here. Oh, it's a vault. You see a filthy it's the Lost Trapper. How are we gonna get by this? Radioactive goo. And then we see a dead dog. Well, we got 8 HP. And just a knife. Freaking gecko sauce. I think we should just get out of here. Maybe we should just leave. And we'll come back to this location later too. Maybe we should go and explore the den first. Because I don't think I'm going to beat them I only get 8 HP and I don't have any stim packs or anything to heal with. And then there's that goo I gotta get through too. What is this? At least we killed some of them though. So when we come back, a couple of them will be dead. Get the hell out of here. Almost out. Getting chased out by geckos. Yeah, I'm out of here. Going to the den. And here we are. You see a Reliant. Can you see me? Yeah, I can see you. And I see a bulletin board. Den Bulletin. Maintained by Rebecca's Casino Bar. Best drinks in the den. Someone has scribbled something on the side of this post. Becky's a whore and her drinks are watered down. She's a crook and a liar. The writing is barely legible. Slavers Guild. The Slavers Guild is the best and only supplier of slaves in the wastes. Bars and gambling. 2 are listed. Rebecca's Casino Bar. Rebecca's Casino Bar has both gambling and great affordable drinks. Directions were located just east of here. We are the first building on the left. As you enter town, be sure to come by and say hello. First building on the left. As you enter. Alright, and now Frankie's. Frankie runs a bar and pleasure business on the east side of town. Dine-in. Mom's is the only restaurant in the den. She's located on the east side of town, just south of the Slavers Guild. And then shops. We get Tubby's, Flicks, and Smitty. Tubby sells items, primarily chems and ammo. Flicks sells various items out of his office in the residential building directly south from here. And right below the bar, Smitty's the local mechanic. He sometimes has things for sale. Alright, so when we walk in to the left, we got Becky's. Well, it did say to come say hello, so. Have you met Rebecca? I wish she was my mom. So let's put our knife away. Ooh. Alright. I just need one big win. Becky's Casino Bar. Oh, here's the dealer. Place your bets. We have another roller. Points on 0. On 4-0. Odds 4-0. Odds. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how to. I don't know how to gamble on like official tables and stuff. I played blackjack before, but I've never played poker or anything. So I have no idea. Sorry, I have to leave. Now we got a guard. Place your bets. See, I'll try placing one, but I have no idea what I'm betting on. Proposition bets? Single roll bets. Yeah, sorry, I don't want to make this bet now, because I don't know what I'm doing here, and it reminds me of the time I went in a casino once, and I won some money on one of those little slot machines, and then as I was walking, when I was walking out, there was like this high roller section, and it's like, oh, it could spin, you know, it was so innocuous, and I don't know, I just went up to it, and I spun the thing, and like I hit the wrong button, and it was like a $200 roll or something, and it was just like, dude, gone. I was like, what? I think I won like $200 at the casino, and as I was leaving, I did that and wasted it all. And I never have any desire to go back to a casino after that. All right, you see a bar patron. Why, hello. Nice to see a new face around here. My name's Leanne. How are you? Care to sit down? Great. How are things with you? Oh, very good. Thanks for asking. Becky has such an interesting family history. Do you have one yourself? Yes, I am the chosen one. My ancestors saved the world from one called the Master. Okay. Nice to meet you, chosen one. Actually, I've heard something about a master before. Really? What was it? Well, this might take a bit. Be a gentleman and buy me a drink, wouldn't you please? Not whiskey, though. Nuka-Cola, please. Okay. Thanks. Now let's see. I remember my mom telling me about this huge migration that happened 70, or was it 80 years ago? Please go on. Really big mutants with weapons as tall as you and me came from the south. Mom said it looked like a big migration of some sort. How many? Don't know, but there were multiple groups of them. Some would continue north, others headed east. No one knew where they were going. Go on. They were quite upset and seemed to be fleeing from something. Really? Yeah, there were also others in dirty, tattered purple robes. They kept babbling about how the master was dead. Ha! Some of them even committed suicide right here in town. So? Well, don't you see? They were talking about the master, the one your ancestor killed. Thanks for the story. My pleasure. Bye. Well, that was Leanne. Let's talk to this lady. Hi, I'm Rebecca. Can I get you something to drink? I'm sure you're thirsty after your trip through the wastes. I'm looking for a merchant named Vic. Yeah, I know Vic. Metzger's got him locked up. I'm not sure why, though. Who's Metzger? You come to the den and you don't know who Metzger is? He's the slave master. He's on the east side of town, hard to miss. So we made him a slave. Wow. All right, I have another question. What would you like to know? Do you have any work? Fred owes me $200. If you can collect it somehow, we'll work something out. What's the catch? Catch? Oh, well, if you knew Fred, you'd understand. He's owed me the money for quite a long time. I'd written it off as a loss, but if you can get it back, I'd be amazed and grateful. He's somewhere in town, I'm sure. I'll see what I can do. Alright, so we gotta get the money back from Fred. What's in here? Why is this guy getting all sketchy about it? Leave that alone. Why? What's in there? What are you hiding? I need some more, bad. I like how people just run around like manically in this game. Looks like Ian. It's a thug. It's actually kind of funny because there was like pretty much zero improvement from Fallout 1 to this, like in terms of the graphics and everything. I mean, like I can see some things that look a little nice, like the skill decks, but like generally speaking, all the characters like Ian right here, they look exactly the same as Fallout 1. Alright, let's talk to this. Hey man, I'm Joey. What are you doing on my turf? Is your turf? I don't think so. Nobody talks to me like that. Well, but you did. You do anything more than talk? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I didn't even have to dodge that one. You know, she really didn't either. I just completely missed. I don't think I should have started this fight. Should have started this fight. They all got guns and stuff, and I get a knife. Yep. I brought the knife to a gunfight.
Your quest to find the Garden of Eden and return it to your village has failed.
Before traveling. All right. Back to the den. I should have done a hard save after I discovered it. Do you wish to encounter some golden geckos? Oh, I have a choice. See, in Fallout 1, it didn't give you this choice. No. I don't wanna. This is my hunting territory. Leave. You see a dirty, unshaven man. Well, I wasn't trying to bother you. I was just trying to pass through. A dirty, haggard woman. I'm sorry, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gonna use your head as a trophy. I said I'm leaving. Oh, they're fighting the geckos? Yeah, okay. Go fight the geckos. Still, they did have red dialogue, so it didn't seem like they were friendly. Alright, well let's go over, I guess, try to help these guys and see if maybe they are friendly. Don't have enough AP. Maybe if I save these guys from the geckos, then they'll become my friends. Target is out of range. Get out of here, gecko. It's really hard to see from this position. Yellow-bellied sapsucker. You critically missed and dropped your weapon. I can't see the weapon on the ground either, because it's too hard to see. Now he's running. One of these guys definitely just died. I think they're gonna have something good on their body. Switch to our kick. Nice. You learn to fight in bars? It's a gecko. I don't think you learn to fight in the bars. Give him a nice roundhouse. Like, I wish we could do a backwards spinning roundhouse kick. I know I dropped the knife, but I can't see it. Man, these geckos are tough as hell. Damn gecko. I feel like we're just getting real unlucky here. Like, kick this thing in the face. That's it. Killed by the geckos. Alright. Let's try it again. And this time, I'm just going to run away from the geckos if I encounter them. What is this? This is like right outside of town. What the hell? A dead wild dog. What happened here? You see a lean, tan-looking man. You just keep your hands where I can see them. We've been plagued by bandits lately, and I think you just might be one of them. What do you want? I just wanted to trade for supplies. Well, I guess there's no harm in that. Here's what I get to trade. He's got gold. I don't want that. Just passing through. I'll be on my way. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Will you carry me? I really like these little encounters that we get when we're traveling. We see some goo next to these Brahmin as well. Alright. I wonder if we can go in here. They'll probably freak out. I would freak out if I was them. Some random dude just like walks up and walks in your house. Okay, to the den. Oh, this again. Oh, wait. No geckos this time. No one comes to the boss armed. Okay. Alright. A scarred traveler. I take my job seriously. Mess with the boss and you die. A well-traveled person. Greetings, traveler. I rarely see many people along this route, but I'm always happy to have new customers. Would you like to trade? That'd be good. He's got the deagle. 2,000 though, I can't afford that. Don't even think of stealing from the boss. This must be the boss, the well-traveled person. What's in here? He said, don't think of stealing from the boss. We can actually try that if we want. Like, what if I just sneak up? Real sneaky on him. And then try to steal from him. I probably shouldn't. He's gonna be killing me. I see a tire. I gotta try it. I didn't mean to hit that button. I meant to hit the other one. Oh no. Gotta get the hell out of here. See you later. All right, back in the den. Back in the den. And it's nighttime. And you know what, guys? I think that I gotta go and have some dinner and eat something. And I think that this is probably an alright spot to stop. Just discovered the den. And man, this game has been awesome. I'm really glad that I picked up Fallout 1 and decided to play these games, because it really just helped me gain such an appreciation for the whole series. And it really is crazy, like, how much these developers get right, like, just at the start of everything. All the lore and everything, it's crazy that it all came from Fallout 1, and it's just, like, so good. But anyway, I've been having a great time with this, and I'm sorry for all the technical difficulties at the beginning of the stream. I think we've worked it all out, so next time we stream this, hopefully we don't have any of those issues. And anyway, I think I'm going to go and eat something, and I hope you guys have a good rest of the night. And thank you so much for tuning in to the stream.